Good afternoon, and I'm hearing myself again. No, I'm not. Okay, good afternoon, everyone. How are you all doing? It is Sunday. I'm sorry for the late start. I had a few things come up, and I had to make a phone call to my father. So if anybody has not done so, make sure you call them, if you're on speaking terms with them, of course. Guys, I will be getting things up and running in just 2 moments here. I had literally, I am still bringing everything online. There we go. But you'll notice that the closed captioning is there, and we're ready to go. So tonight we are doing Mass Effect Andromeda, so I'm going to bring that online while I'm talking. The other things that are going on this week is Tuesday, we are going to continue Horizon Zero Dawn. I wanted to continue that to finish that section, plus move on in there, because that is got some really good stuff and everything. So I hope that everyone is going to come in and enjoy that as well. So, and Thursday we'll continue Dragon Age Inquisition. And yes, I have solved the issue I had on Tuesday with with Mass Effect Andromeda. It took another 35 minutes to an hour to get them to solve that, and it was exactly what I thought was going on. In the fact that, in the fact that they needed to re-add the digital content and everything, and it just worked perfectly. So, all right. Let's see here. Hey, Bullet, how you doing? How was your run through earlier today? I saw most of it, or I should say some of it. And then I saw that you had gone offline when I came back from a round in Final Fantasy 14. And then, or actually in Dead by Daylight. And went on. So, how was that going on? And we have a Kiltspar Jr. rating. Thank you very much for that raid, Kilt. How was everything? I know you were about to log, and you might be coming back later. I hope that you have a good afternoon, and that everything still went well, and that your system is responding much better now that you've got things a little more under control. And back on and still streaming. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you very much. I do hope so. I'm pretty sure that it will. Why is that not doing it right? Gotta love systems. So, hey Zay, how you doing? Yes, we got Andromeda and it is fixed. Yes. As you notice, it is online. And I click resume. And it doesn't give us the error. All right. Yes, we do need to plan some DBD. Message me on Discord and we can work it out, figure something out. With the new tomes and all that, you'll still be able to get the tomes that you've missed, and you just won't get all the Rift stuff if you don't get on that relatively quick. But you don't have to pay for what you do get on the Rift if you don't want. Opal, hey, I noticed you. You're at work. So, have to close stream. Okay, you.
Personnel, please check your duty roster for important.
Okay, give me 1 second. Have a private message I need to take a look at. Okay, we got bunnies. Yes, we have bunnies. So, all right, not a problem. Anytime. And I hope that your Opal. I hope your work goes well tonight, and hopefully I'll talk with you later tonight. And Kilt, I will talk with you later as well. Hopefully your thing goes well today, and thank you very much for that lurk. All right, so All right, first of all, folks, everybody here who does not know them, both The Thief's Bullet and Kilt Spar Jr. are good friends of the stream. Definitely check them out, and if you like what they do, what you see, by all means, give them that follow. Kilt just got back onto streaming, and Thief's Bullet is getting much more prevalent. Heck, he'll even stop streaming for a minute, come into somebody else's stream, like mine, and say hi while streaming. Okay. And Kilt, like I said, it's just extra blood points, and you can do them after the fact. The challenges after the fact, because you can still have access to them. It's just the extra stuff that you get if you start it now before the rift closes. You can get some free stuff. That's all I was saying. All right. So we are on the Trial of Hope by going to the Anon system and go from there. Let's take a look at our journal. First strike, inspect available strike team missions, which we will actually do that now that this has been fixed. Go from there. Allies and relationships, missing arcs, find leads, Ryder family secrets. We're going to search for. We need to go visit Sarah. Helios assignments on Eos. Let's see here. Investigate the monolith site. We have to go back there. Nexus. Speak with Dr. Adrena. First murders. Let's see here. We have to investigate the murder evidence, which is on Eos. Station sabotage. Investigate Pathfinder HQ site. I'm going to actually bring that one up. And Tempest. Monkeys in space. We need to pick up the Pyjack from the Nexus docking bays. Additional tasks. Boosting the signal. Let's see here. I'm good. Just slowly losing my insanity. Losing your insanity is a bit of a problem. Because usually once you go insane, you don't leave that state. Let's see here. Lost Brother, place a pendant, Path of a Hero, meet Carrie, wait for the next interview slot. Waking up to the future, speak with Addison's assistants on the Nexus. Hitting rocks for science, missing scientists. Remnant data cores, naming the dead. Task Finder armor crafting. Craft the Pathfinder chess piece. Cursive! Hey! I was going to say, usually when you're insane, you get stuck in that state, right? How you doing, Digital Cursive? How's it going out there? And I hope work is doing okay, at least. And everybody, Digital Cursive is a great streamer. He does stream a little bit of Dead by Daylight, but he pretty much does Call of Duty right now. The Modern Warfare and all of that. He is funny. He does do community nights as well. So definitely check him out. I'm pretty damn sure you're going to love him. All jokes, just playing Cuphead. Oh, Cursive, thank you very much for the 200 bits. I so very much appreciate it. And they're pogs. We got pogs here. And I hope your lunch is as good as it sounds, because right now lunch was good and dinner will be great. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, we have Mass Effect Andromeda running. Oh wait, there is that's completed missions. All right. So we are going to go to the Cryo Bay. Let's go talk to our comatose sister.
Illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 as authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine.
Yeah, I'll need to get some. I do apologize. I got a little behind, so. Alrighty then.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear it.
This is not good. I'll make it right, Dash.
Dr. Carlisle.
Harry, what's happening with Sarah?
Well, we got her out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find her, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, she's still in a coma. But she also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
Great news.
That's incredible. She's okay.
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Sarah's mental processes remain intact.
So, is she okay?
You can ask her yourself. A moment while I establish a link with her implant. Proceed.
Sarah? Can you hear me?
Scott? Is that you? What's happening? Where am I?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
I think so. Am I dreaming?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
This is so weird. I hear you, but I can't feel anything. Where's Dad? Is he doing okay?
Alright, I'm going to play Tough Ropes.
I don't know how to say this, but he's dead, Sarah.
What?
It was a freak accident.
But it's Dad. He can't die.
I know. It's been hard on everyone.
I didn't get to say goodbye.
No one did.
What about finding home? Dad kept telling me how beautiful it would be.
We're going to go with good news.
Just wait till you see it. It's amazing. Even better than the hype.
At least that's something. I should be there with you.
You will.
Well, you were never one to quit, Sarah. A little nap won't hold you back.
Right. At least Mom and Dad are back together. Somewhere.
We will be too. Right here.
I hope so.
What happened?
The connection was only temporary. Her condition remains stable.
Sorry, it seemed better than nothing. I'll keep you posted, promise.
Thanks, Harry.
She turned out pretty good. Alright, let's go back. Operations. Alright. There's a few things we have to do here.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved
because we're now online.
Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. This is HNS. A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Fix it. I'll handle any fallout.
Alright, strike team missions. Yes, we have them! We have strike team missions. Okay, strike teams. Strike teams can be sent on mission support to support the Andromeda initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Ryder will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handle special critical missions. Select a mission and press space to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before the multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad. Play Apex missions in multiplayer, either with friends or through public matchmaking, to earn strike team rewards for Ryder and additional bonuses. So, here's the catch. I don't play the multiplayer in Andromeda, but we can do that. These are the Apex, recover the artifact type thing. All right. So, let's see here. Read the description for each mission, the time limit to attempt the mission, the reward success for successfully completing the mission, and any mission traits or properties. These missions are currently available for your strike teams. Select a mission with space to send a strike team. Check back daily for new available missions. Actually, you check back hourly. When this is done, another one comes in. This icon describes the difficulty of the mission. Alright. So, you have gold missions. Whoa. Completed. This must have been from the last time. Alright, awaiting debrief. Okay, they've gained a level. They're now level 15. 5 mission funds, silver loot crate, and silver material box. Protect the outpost. They gain 3,800. Juliet is only level 20. And that's the max you can get them to. Level 17. Mission successful. Locate new resources. Mission successful. Mission successful. And uncover enemy plans. Mission failure. Whiskey. Oh well. Alright, so I've got you get 3 bronze, 3 silver, and 3 gold. So I tend to send my missions. Now here's the other thing. Mission traits. Key intelligence component, nighttime mission, remnants. And your strike teams have okay. This lists your recruited strike teams. Select a team with space to equip them with specialty gear. Retire the team. V if you want to recruit a fresh team in their place. Oh, interesting. I might do that. There's one that I might do. The more strike teams you have, the more missions you can undertake at any one time. Select recruit a team to recruit a new strike team to your cause. Strike teams on a mission can earn positive traits if they succeed and negative ones if they fail. Strike team traits can change the chances of the team mission, the success that the team has on specific missions. Okay, so here, positive traits: rugged, +10, effective during poor weather; daring, high risk, high reward; skirmisher, effectiveness, heroic, effective to with we need a hero; nighttime operator, effective during nighttime missions. Negative traits, none. So it's always good. Yeah, see, whiskey I think I'm going to get rid of because it's got 2. And I may go ahead and get rid of Juliet. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Let's see, what about X-ray? Ooh. Yeah. Let's see here. Silent and Deadly Cats. When Silent and Deadly Cat Specialists against Cat, Remnant, and Stealthy. Indra. Bribe attempt, hostage situation, effectiveness, stealthy, silent and deadly. We need a hero. X-ray. All right, we're going to get rid. We're going to retire the team. I'm going to recruit a team. 200 mission funds. I've got 1020. Recruit team. Recruit the team. Victor. Effectiveness with scary. Ha! Already have something. Nice. Golf doesn't have any whiskey. I'll hold on that for right now. Just don't put them on high risk, high reward, and we need a hero. Alright. Alright. So, high risk, high reward. That's not one they're going on. Bribe attempt. and whiskey. Actually, no, Victor. Effectiveness with scary. There we go. We're going to take Victor. They got a 78% chance. They're going to lose probably, but they have a better chance there. Let's see here. So gather intel, scary alien presence, and cat. Uncover the nighttime missions, remnant key intelligence components. They got nighttime. Nighttime. Juliet. Cat. Remnant. Nighttime. What are the things here? So nighttime, but no cat. Apex, select complete in multiplayer or assign strike team. Let's see here. Send a strike team. All right. We will send them. Gather intel. Send a strike team in. We'll go ahead and send India. Outlaw enemies everywhere. We'll send Whiskey. Uncover enemies' plans. Nighttime. Remnant key intelligence component. We'll go ahead and send Zulu. And we'll send Golf. All right. I did. I took 2, actually. As soon as I got my water. Oh, you sent one of those. I guess I could. And yes, you should have already seen a couple come up. All right, so now that we have that going.
Request is in. Replacement armor's out.
All right, let's talk to Lieutenant Sajax.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes? Lieutenant Sajax, right?
Sajax.
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
All right. There we go.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Cat, Remnant, and Outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Weekly injury report. Multiple casualties under heavy engagement.
Okay. Kandros?
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
Okay.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Okay, so now let's go here. And journal. Let's see here. All right. That's not where I want to go. Helios assignments. Nexus. Station sabotage. Back. Oh, no, you're kidding me. Hey, Opal. Still at work, have stream muted. Yeah, thank you very much, Opal. I'm glad you're back up and running. Don't tell me this is... Let's see. I was hoping... Let's check something here. www.google. Let's see here. Station. Sabotage. Andromeda bug. Can't complete it. I scanned the panel too early. This didn't happen in my first place, but it did happen on New Game Plus. You have to follow near the... If you're still having problems, it's probably a bug, so it's been... Okay. Not a bug, but you can complete it, but it's wrong in your journal. Says, point you there, but if you find the last one in some other way, you're okay, but EA should fix... Yeah, that is there, so... Check the Operations Center site. Okay, let's take a look if we can find the other ones.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Alright, so let's...
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny. Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You two get along well, though.
The two of you seem close.
It's been Kesh and me against the galaxy the moment I got her. Well, maybe not as much now, but it sure was early on.
Okay, so now let's go down.
Top scientists have a few answers.
These guidelines from the Air Cruiser.
Aha, wait a minute.
Weekly injury report. One bar brawl, participants arrested.
Alright, I'm going to have to look into this one a little bit more.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Okay.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
So... Eight Apex. Gather intel on intel on 20 enemies. I've got 5 of them so far. All right. Tempest, Monkeys in Space, Eos. Additional tasks. Waking up to the future. Speak with Addison's assistant on the Nexus. Alright, since I'm right here.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Alright, getting someone out of cryo.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there will be no doubt that you're responsible.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Oh, let's see here. All right. Well, we're not going to talk to you.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Okay, so that's a return to Padromos.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
All right, so let's see here. What else do we have? Priority ops. That's going back to there. Ryder found a secret, missing arcs. Helios assignments. Okay, we need to talk to Adriana. That's in the where I need to go to pick up the monkey. I got to figure more out about the station sabotage. That's on EOS. We're dealing with that. Tempest. That's the monkey. Additional tasks: boosting the signal. Place a receiver on EOS. Lost brother. Place a pendant there. I can't do that just yet. Meet Kari on hold. Wait for a slot. Waking up to the future. Did that. Have to return to Padromos for it. Access the terminals. Scan 16 minerals while I'm in space. Missing scientists. Find the vessel. Run the data cores. We found 1 of 9. Naming the dead. We need more. Pathfinder armor crafting. All right. So let's go to the, since we talked to Sarah.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Let's go to the docking bay. Yeah. Okay. Of course, right now I can't see much of anything because I can't. There we go. Now we go. All right. And Opal, I appreciate you being here even while you're working. I really do. I've missed you. We'll talk soon, I'm sure. All right. Let's go.
Good morning.
Yes, got
Or is
that.
it evening?
Still missing those.
Vehicle merchant. Let's see what we got. Agility mode. I have 126 credits. Yes. All right. Improved shield regeneration. Archangel. Nice. There's good old Garrus. Blackout. Seeing red. Vezdan. All right. Sell all salvage. Gain 5,000. Confirm trade. Hey, I like that. Okay. All right, agility mode. Let's take a look at what I can get now. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back in. There we go. Agility mode allows the Nomad's stability assist, which is always on by default, to be disabled, giving an expert driver greater control over the vehicle. Stability assist disabled. The Nomad is more agile, but will have less traction when cornering. All right. Press Z. Improved shield generation. That's actually a really good idea. I'll take that, actually. Let's see what's in the general merchant. Generally good stuff. Don't need anything right this minute. Pyjack, examine.
Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
All right. Visit the Pyjack. Yes.
Hello.
Okay. So let's go upstairs.
Thanks for nothing, education.
Hello, what do we have here?
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station.
Stop
I can't
scanning
for
me.
the life of me find the cause.
Come on.
Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Well, I'm happy to help.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Hi.
Okay.
Founder of the initiative.
All right. Tech lab discovered.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults in the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineered mastered underground construction a millennium ago.
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Okay. All right.
Pathfinder Ryder, if you will.
The light wavelength of the planet might help me.
Of course.
Okay.
I hope you find the methane you see.
Here you are.
Well, I did this. Too easy.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
I know, that was really weird. Let's see here. Huh, Sam will love it.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
What happened?
What?
Burn smell?
I forgot to clean the stove out from the bread.
Ah. All right. So now we have a math problem. Research. Let's see here. Development. Actually... Is it craft or is it... Math is my strongest, so I love me some math projects. Broken wires. Investigate in the commons area and the operations area. Pathfinder armor. Craft the chest piece. Alright. Since I'm right here, let's build it. Let's go to armor. Chest piece. There's the Pathfinder's chest too. Let's see what we got. Ooh, we don't have enough. Okay. All right. We need more. We need more. We need more. Research. 450s. Let's go into armor. Let's start making this. How much is that going to be? 100. All right. Let's look at the legs. Let's go ahead and get that. Let's do the arms. And now we'll do the helmet. Alright, we have 200 left, so we're good to go. I could actually possibly build that. Let's see what it is to build that. Armor. Chest piece. Remnant Heritage Armor 1. I don't have enough of anything. Okay. How you doing, Floof, by the way? Alright. And we've got some others.
Sure.
Other
Let me know
arms.
what materials you need, and I'll find you something.
Okay, we've got the Crusader, the Falcon, the Katana, an Omni Blade, and the Viper.
That's a relief. Thanks for helping out. I owe you one.
Armor. Pathfinder Armor 2. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, that just restarted. Start a new session. Go into Twitch. Close that tab. Let's see what's going on here. And I'm doing all right. It's good having the internet back on my computer because, man, my phone was not meant to watch Twitch on. Though I've no plates and I'm eating pizza in a bowl. Funny, we're eating pizza on Hercules plates. What kind of pizza? Just reheated cheese pizza. Well, technically, this is almost reheated. Yeah. All right.
Pathfinder.
As sleepers wake from stasis,
I always wonder, what the heck is there a guy? Why the heck is there a guy always there with a gun out and ready to use it? Okay. All right. So Gian Garson mourned. Residents are still mourning the loss of Gian Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned through director Jarun Tan. Though director Jarun Tan has provided few details so far. Without Gene, we would not be here, he said. But now we are here. We need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate. Unified curriculum stalled. Species are at odds as talks break down over unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. Wow. Sunlamp reprieve coming. A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters. Oops. Worker lost to space. A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin and the Milky Way is notified. That's going to be a while. And one way that BioWare got around actually naming this guy. Or gal. A violent illness related to cherry-like fruit brought back from Habitat 7 has authorities baffled. Multiple passengers are still in quarantine. Top scientists have few answers as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons are confirming arrival, and Helios remain unanswered. Yeah, that is going to be a little while. History is made after the initiative establishes Prodromos, the first outpost in Helios. The outpost of the EOS outpost. The establishment of the EOS outpost follows two disastrous attempts that claim numerous lives. Even so, authorities say they are overwhelmed by applicants now hoping to settle the planet. Vault uncovered. An expedition to Eos and the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much is known about the underground structure, it is believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Placeria Bisael. What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos. Yeah. Pathfinder Alec Ryder killed. The human Pathfinder has died. Alec Ryder was killed after touching down on Habitat 7 in the Erickson system. Ryder's son has reportedly replaced him as Pathfinder, taking command of the Tempest in the ongoing search for a home in Andromeda. Andromeda. Opal Alchemy, thank you very much for those 100 bits. I do so very much appreciate those love bits. Yeah, we do need to do that sometime soon. We'll have fun. Possibly next weekend. Uprising investigation ongoing. Ongoing investigation into the infamous uprising aboard the Nexus is centered on two alleged instigators: life support specialist Calix Corvanis and an unknown Asari engineer. Both crew members were said to be instrumental in keeping the Nexus viable after first contact with the Scourge. Before ultimately betraying the Nexus leadership, Corvanis was killed by Nexus security forces. The engineer was exiled. Officials believe some individuals loyal to the mutineers remain on the Nexus. Eyes are everywhere, warned Director Jarantan, and your eyes will not blink. And our eyes will not blink. No, she sent bunnies. Nexus rebuilds. Nexus work crews continue to make targeted repairs to system and infrastructure after station devastating collision with the Scourge, prompting an emergency wake-up in Helios. Oxygen and filtration levels have stabilized, but conservation rules remain in effect until further notice. We've got a long road ahead of us, Initiative Director Tan said, but we'll get there even if we stay civil and stick to protocol. Alien tech warning. All right, not a problem, Opal. We'll be here for you. We got another 5 hours. Yes. As more colonists are land planet-side, initiative officials do not recommend any interaction with remnant on technology. Any civilians encountering alien tech should alert the nearest authorities to keep a safe distance. Hyperion, stasis glitch patched. All pods on the Hyperion are now functioning properly after a glitch woke dozens of colonists not yet scheduled to come out of stasis. The glitch reportedly scrambled the ship's manifest. Colonists woken up because of the glitch have the option to return to their pods or take a job on the Nexus suited to their abilities. Well, that's fair. All right, here we go. We're going to go back to Eos. I still love that ship. It's my third favorite Mass Effect ship, to be quite honest.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Okay. Do I have any emails? Free for an interview. Hello, Ryder. Word is you had a successful mission on Eos. Well done. Oh, man. Gonna have to change browsers on this one. Quit. Want to come back, talk about it on camera? Sure, we'll acknowledge that one. News from Eos. Pathfinder, could use your help with something Haley's working on. I don't fully understand, so I'll let her explain. She'll brief you when you get here. August Bradley. Floof, I love how the word pods is translated to subtitles as paws. I think the subtitle software is secretly a furry. Well, it could also be thinking I'm a wolf, and I should be saying that. I don't know. My laptop is not being nice to me. Okay, I'm back. That hurt. Oh boy. Door?
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. Well, I'm with you, at least.
Let's see here. What? Slow down a bit.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Grave excitement, huh? Should try sleeping more. Boredom drove you here? Huh.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
Well, sleep is an excellent cure.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person.
Uh-oh.
I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Okay.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm number one! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Planetary Holo. We're at 76% on EOS and 0. I have to figure out what's going on with this laptop. Why, yes, it does. I have only gotten one ship model so far. Andromeda viability points, 1602. Okay. Gotta get these, but don't have them yet. Okay. My Nomad.
Hey, I'm in storage if you need me.
Okay, Liam. Hey, Frost. What's up?
Pathfinder,
yes.
help me with
How you
something.
doing?
I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Did that sentence make sense?
Right. What?
Never mind. BS for the requisition. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
And Frost, yes, it has been a while. I'm doing pretty good. Things are great. Finishing up my initial start anniversary run of Andromeda, because I started streaming Mass Effect when I started streaming in June of 2018, not last year. Wow. And yes, I have passed 2 years streaming, and I played through the whole Mass Effect series all in one shot. Of course, the first 3 Mass Effects, I did not alternate games. So it's taken me a lot longer to play through them, but we're having a lot of fun. Let's see here. What was Hustle?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Yeah, I do miss it.
I wanted adventure and mystery at the edge of known space. There was so much to see. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years.
Very true.
So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Okay. Dream of adventure. No.
I hoped my Alliance career would lead to adventure. Exploring, hunting dangers in the dark. Didn't happen. Couldn't. But here, everything's new. And I want to see it all.
Oh, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past,
Frost, I
but really
understand.
running from myself. That'd be
We
a great
have
story.
we have a place to lurk if you want.
But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We could change direction.
We can't go back. But we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
All right. What's in here?
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Younger sister, right?
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I guess it beats the Nexus?
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work. I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Let's see here. You're good with guns.
Ability to haggle with the locals? Great. But please tell me you're also good in a fight.
Like I said before, Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. I do what I have to. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Ah, Vetra. Would help if I hit the E instead of the F, you know. All right.
Just how long were you on Helios, Drac?
Long enough to get sand in cracks I didn't even know I had.
Ouch.
Neglect your prosthetics.
Neglect adds character.
Okay. It's a Pyjack.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine. Won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Ah, you're a romantic.
So there's a heart soft as rose petals under that uniform.
I got plenty under here, pal. Does the big bad Pathfinder have a soft spot too?
I might. For certain someones.
Good to know. We've all got our something. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
Well, let's see here. Maybe it was best.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What appealed to you?
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
Yeah, he could inspire people.
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
None of this is fair.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Now, she's actually involved in the in one of the in the books. There is actually Andromeda books out there. Well, I'm glad you're still here, Bullet. Always good to have you here. Let's see here. What's up, Doc?
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Oh boy, commitment issues abound. So, joining the Hyperion.
So, how did a sorry doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
Oh, interesting.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Fair enough.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain, by species.
Okay, that's an interesting sorting method.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
Okay, so how about the human crew?
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Alright, so... Cora.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
True, she said as much. Yeah, Floof, you can actually get the Andromeda books, and actually I think you can also get the Drew Karpshin Mass Effect books on Audible as well. Gil.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the nomads than tackle emotions head-on.
Okay. Suvi.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive. I'm kind of jealous.
Liam?
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new.
Yeah.
Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. but I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Okay, the non-human crew.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
PB.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
Yeah.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Yeah. True. Vetra?
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Okay. How about Kello?
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Okay. How about old Grumpy over here?
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
I can try.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
Thanks for the insight.
Memory fragments.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel, from when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Let's see here. Game's just finished. Let's see here. You just finished, The Last of Us 2? How many hours? I mean, it only came out, what, Friday? It was a turning point? I don't know.
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
Okay. Friendship with Harry.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
All right. Let's get back to EOS. Let's go a section.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Actually, let's talk to Suvi.
Suvi.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It does have beauty.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Let's see here. I thought the same. It's not divine, a god.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe.
Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
I like a diverse team. You don't have to justify it. Both answers are good. I like diversity.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Yes, Suvi. Too bad. Ah, yes. Let's see here. Yeah, I watched a little bit of what Bullet was doing, and man, that was some hell on wheels. Reminded me of RE2, Resident Evil 2 remake.
What can I do for you?
Let's ask you about the Tempest.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Okay. Oh, okay. I missed that part before. So, any stories?
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Oops. And tell me about Solarians?
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
True. Your opinion on others?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh, no. I'm not falling for that again.
Ooh! Oh, that hurts. Alright, talk to you later there, Kello.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Weebo, hey, how you doing? We are moving ourselves on up. That's where we need to go. We need to go to Eos, actually. We're going to Eos first.
Pythias system. Home of Eos and Prodromos.
Didn't like it? Alright, progression 100%. We've already scanned everything. Let's skip. Let's land. Okay. Well, let's see here. That has less ammo, less clip size, and has less ammo, but has better accuracy, same weight, better rate of fire, and more damage. We shall equip that. AR magazine 1. That's not what I wanted. I wanted that one. Let's put that in there. And the receiver, plus 38% penetration damage. Okay, for now. Let's take a look at the pistols. Carniflex, the Charger, the Predator. Lots of damage. Oh, let's go ahead and get rid of the pistol. That's not what I want. I don't want that. Damn it. Really? Ah, there it is. There's the unequip. All right. If you like horror suspense, Quiet Place. Will not be sleeping this week. I can understand that, Weebo. I can understand that. Let me go ahead and confirm loadout.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Okay.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
It's probably not going to help us. Okay, let's get the fluorite. Okay, let's go back. Helios assignment, select the category, shock treatment. Nope, back. Nope, additional tasks. All right.
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on Eos after you get back.
Okay. Eos.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
Okay. How about the leadership?
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Is that by design?
So your job doesn't require the others? Or do you intentionally avoid them?
The initiative was smart enough to limit the obstacles between its people and jobs that need doing. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
All right, the name.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
There you go, your history.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
That's unfortunate.
It's a shame we drift apart like that.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
We both lost family.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief. You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
Okay. How do you hold it in?
How do you keep it from just spilling out?
I let it. And my people stay out of it when I do. And I stay out of theirs. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe. That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
Okay, what about your people?
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them, for as long as they need me.
All right.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief? Every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that, when shooting doesn't have to start.
Okay. Where is the Nomad? Bring it out. I command thee to show me the Nomad. There it is. There's my Nomad. Improve shield regeneration. Nice. Okay. Let's see here. Shock treatment. All your nomads belong to me. No, 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 no. My nomads belong to me. Alright, let's go to shock treatment. My Mako driving days are not over yet.
I heard someone request EOS deployment. Made me smile.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
People want to come here, just like they wanted to come to Andromeda. Except now they'll know what they'll find.
Thief's Bullet, thank you very much for that raid. I do so very much appreciate it. And if anybody does not know Thief's Bullet already, you do need to check him out because he is a great streamer. And just finished up The Last of Us 2. Definitely go check him out. If you like what you see, give him a follow. Alright. I am completely turned around. Okay, come here.
Hostiles ahead!
Let's take a look at this. Heavy motive engine. Rip the little bug. Yep, it was trying to spit at us.
Good work back there.
Back where?
Wherever you like. There's a whole galaxy behind us.
Okay. Oh, I didn't want those two. Well, I wanted... I was thinking Cora. Oh, well, I'll do this. Where the hell is this? Okay. All right.
No sign of that work crew, but someone left their gear behind.
Yeah.
Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the four giants. I'm busy.
Damn it, we've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Okay. I should be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Oh, no.
I like busting dunes, getting all 6 wheels off the ground.
We're outfitted best we can be.
Gil has tuned the Nomad perfectly for Eos.
I don't have much time to get there.
Earth had formations like this. Made a lot of kids think of alien worlds.
Water and weather. Nothing tougher in this world.
Come on.
Help us! Please!
Come on. Okay, what the heck? Oh, that's right. I forgot about you guys. Woo! Okay. You guys need to talk to me. What's going on here?
Great timing. Thanks for the assist.
Your experiment with the Remnant didn't work out.
Huh. Okay, who squealed? Gasparic? Yeah, I bet. These Remnant could plow our fields, protect us from the Ket. You control them, why shouldn't we?
You're risking lives?
How many people need to get hurt before you stop this?
Pathfinder's got a point, Jennings.
Fine. But you can't protect us all the time, Pathfinder. Out here, we need every edge we can get.
Alright, we got leveled up. Woo, we almost missed those two. We almost missed these guys. Adaptive Initiative Core Attack. Container. All right, we will take. All right, let's get back to the Nomad here. We got another container right here. What do we got? Rarefied elements. We'll take those. There's a Nomad. Alright. Oh, we're out here. Hitting rocks for science. Scan minerals. Well, since we're right here. We'll turn around and hit the rock over here.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Well, I guess we're not hitting rocks for science right now. That was unexpected. Alright, let's go see the murder evidence. Okay. Note to self. Scan the radiation levels.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright.
I'm trying to look at the potential. In 50 years, this could be a beach vacation.
Helios will have holidays. Once we figure out the seasons.
Not exactly a...
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Thank you, Sam.
Karkins.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his tool may explain his death.
Okay.
Then we keep searching and scanning.
Alright, let's go find out more.
Another armor piece. Chief Reynolds' helmet.
The search continues.
Let's see here.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the Chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni-tool might shed some light.
Yep. That is the case. He was in front, and the Chief was shot from the back. All right. Now let's see what else we got. Oh.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Ah, there's death. Resume. Alright, where's it going to put me?
Spiked, Pathfinder.
Okay, it put me back to just getting the chess piece.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Okay. There's no enemies here this time. Alrighty then. Well, let's go this way. What's this?
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Okay. Alright, here we go.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Well, that's one way to deal with it. There we go.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds.
Okay.
If you power it up, I can exhume its data.
Let's go.
Accessing data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
This proves Nilkin is innocent. He didn't shoot Reynolds.
So it would seem.
Seems clear to me. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Uh-oh.
Go ahead and play it.
No! Where's Nilkin?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
Shit.
Son of a bitch.
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilkin. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Okay. Life support is low. Okay, what else do we have here? Memory trigger. Okay, can't do the lost brother. Let's see here. I'm over here. I know I can't do the lost brother. I think that's in a level 3 radiation zone. Let's travel. Let's repair our shields. And everything.
Process.
Hard lessons we can't forget. Should be a memorial or monument. When there's time.
Radiation levels normal.
Alright, let's see here. Loadout. People. Select. No. Drifter Mercenary. Let's bring Drac in. Bring Vetra in. Confirm. Alright. So skills. I have 20 points. Oh, wow. Vetra. You have 14 points. Power armor, concussive shot, turbocharge. 18 skill points must invested in Vetra. Turian smuggler. And defensive expert. Recharge. We'll get some points there. And duration. Damage resistance. 25% shield gen rate and health 40. Delay reduction 40%. We'll take that. Okay. We will go back. And 5 points. And concussive shot. Confirm and exit. Drac, my baby. What you got? Blood rage. Damage resistance. Regeneration delay. Duration. Recharge speed. Okay. Incinerate. Grizzled veteran. Alright, Krogan warrior, what you got? Gotcha. Confirm. Confirm. Alright. Let me see, what do I have? I got 20 points to add it to do with all this. Alright. Offensive biotics. Containment. Throw. And pull. We'll add to recharge speed. Let's see here. Lance devastates a small area with a swiftly thrown shaft of energy. Inflicts bonus damage against enemies' weak points, such as heads, and detonates combo primers. Okay. Alright. That actually seems to be something I'd want to do. Damage and force, yeah. Barrier. Barrier speed. Barrier regeneration. Plus 10% max shields. 10% health and shield. Delay reduction. Yeah, we'll take that. And we'll do that. Confirm. Level 2. Profile. Kinetic Warper unlocked. The Adept profile is now rank 2. Alright, let's save the game. Okay. Now that we have Vetra and Drac, let's see how we do. Let's see what this is. Okay, I'll just crawl over everything. See? What? No, that didn't work. Alright, so what are we looking at here? Let's go to this thing. What is this? It's a memory trigger. Alright. So let's actually put that over here. So folks, how's everything going? What did you guys do for your weekend? Ah, alright. Let's try that, and we're going to try and get to this memory trigger. Alright, search for memory triggers.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh, I'm not going to be able to get to it. I bet you I'm not going to be able to get to it. So... what's in here? Anything? Nope, nothing in here. Okay. What's this? All right. Lots of scattered buildings.
Radiation levels normal. Life support at 100%.
Yay! We have life support at 100% now.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
Uh-huh.
It was sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn down. Got wiped out by Keds.
We'll deal with the Ket. One thing at a time.
All right. What's going on here? Okay.
Looks like a war zone.
According to survivors, the Ket attacked from all sides. It was a massacre.
Wow.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Okay.
That wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Secondary terminals. No access. Sam.
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Way too quiet.
Alright.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Tried to. Ket overran the evacuation.
Okay. Okay, this should be it.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Override! Close it!
Don't see a lot of those.
What was it?
Don't know. I shoot, you scan.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Okay, we got something here.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Okay, this is fun. Ah, well, I'm dead. Ah, looks like your usual drive. Yes, yes, yes. Damn PC. All right. Oh, it...
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Run?
Override! Close it!
Oh, fuck, that is huge.
Don't see a lot of those.
What was it?
Don't know. I shoot, you scan.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing? Son of a...
Alright, where is the cat? Cat's over here. Yeah, I know, I just killed 2 of them.
Another dropship with reinforcements. Watch out!
Oh, that's Vet. That's Vetra. Not the cat. Alright, got one of them down. Oh, hello.
On to the next one.
Scan that guy. Okay, we got that. Alright. Oh, hello. Come here, yo. Drax, you bastard. You jumped in my way. Hello.
Big thing is down. We got it.
Don't let up on the Ket.
Gotta revive Vatra. I have no friggin' ammo. There's an ammo box up here. Thank you.
Clear? We're clear.
Okay.
Outposts weren't geared for threats like that.
Lexi, update records for Trinitas Gordanis.
Okay.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
Portable cover of Ket design.
Didn't bother to take it with them.
Alright. That was not fun. But we survived. Mostly.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Yup.
You've got a point.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the cat?
That's a bad thought.
Oh boy. Alright.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Kinda couldn't tell that it was supposed to not go there. But, oh well. We'll have fun. Anyway. 76 fluorite. Nice.
Heard the attack on Resilience was bad, but damn.
Initiative's not military. They weren't prepared for an ambush.
However, the cat seemed to be.
Y'all are Thysa.
Records updated, Pathfinder.
What's in here? Can we get in here?
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Oh boy.
Maybe we could push the Ket back.
With what army? Can you even find the safety on your pistol?
I'm just going through the options.
Evacuate or die. Those are the options.
Well, we know which one they chose.
Okay. Let's see here. What's in this terminal? Happy birthday! Emily, how does it feel to be 28? I'm sorry I can't be with you, but I hope you live it up with your friends in the Nexus. Go wild. Did you get my gift? I built the kennel especially for him. I know he can't replace Buster, but they say if you raise an Adi from a pup, it'll bond to you for life. Give him a good name for me, and talk me up so he knows I'm on your good side. I hope you have a birthday as amazing as you are. Next year we'll celebrate together. You, me, and the little scrapper. I love you, Aster. Transfer request denied. Rementis, I received your transfer request. I apologize, but a transfer isn't possible at this time. I understand your sister was on the Turian Ark, and that you would like to be out there looking for her. But with no contact from the Natanus, since our departure from the Milky Way, your efforts would be wasted. The initiative needs you here on Eos, researching methods to sustain viability. Your work is important for us all. You'll have to be patient, wait for word of the Natanus to surface. Just checking in. Hi, kiddo. Hope everything's going okay down there. Rumors are spreading about unfriendly locals, but I know it's nothing you can't handle. Just wanted you to know the things we talked about last week is happening. Sloan gave the sign tonight. We're doing it tomorrow. If it all goes as planned, I'm bringing you back here to celebrate. If not, well, it's been fun. No regrets, right? Stay safe out there. Talk to you soon, Colt. Alrighty then.
If they had a Krogan.
No offense, big guy, but I don't think that would have changed this.
Depends on the Krogan.
Yeah. If it was Rex or Drac, probably.
Schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
So let's do what they couldn't. Finish it.
All components at Site 2 have security tags, compiling possible nav points.
Okay. Okay. Oh, hey, there's a component.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Interesting. Okay. All right.
That body. What happened?
A scan might help us figure that out.
Okay.
West, Porter M. Get that, Lexi?
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Let us see. Anything more on this? No.
That's it.
Okay, where's my nomad? Where's my nomad? There's my nomad. So much better. Alright, so... Journal. Helios assignment. Eos secret project. Let's see, where's this other one at?
Think they'll ever try moving back.
Okay. Ouch. Bang my head. Okay. What the heck? Where is that? Yeah, it's over there. Oh, I see. It's around the corner. Okay. Ah!
Radiation
Oh,
levels
come on.
increasing. Life support at 100%.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Civilians lived here, engineers, but they fought. This was theirs for a while.
Resilience is more than a name.
Okay.
It's our duty now.
Where is it?
I hear resource shipments are up. A good sign for people trying to live here.
Hopefully, Prodromos sets a high bar.
Colonists change things, not always for the better.
What's this? What?
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Okay. As Rex tries to be intimidating. Roar! Alrighty then. So now we go to research site 2. Research area for site 2. Okay, this is not where I want to be. That's extremely strong wood.
That body. What happened?
The scan might help us figure that out.
Got him. You and that research station can put them together.
Okay.
Parts for the Site 2 project? Check.
Okay. All right. Oh man, I'm stiff. Ooh. Okay, good. Got fixed that. All right. So search for memory triggers. Let's see here. Talk to Dark and Kavarian. Alright, so let's come back here. Let's see here. Where's the closest? Yeah, let's travel here. Alright. Alright, folks. We are back at Padromos. Go to talk to the person we got out of cryo. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
Ryder.
Do I know you?
Pathfinder? Darket, Tervian. I understand I was pulled from cryo ahead of schedule. My family is grateful, but I consider it my debt.
Everyone gets out eventually.
Uh-huh.
That may be, but the least I can do is show you the benefit. I'm exo-studies now, but in a former life, let's say I knew tactics.
Okay.
If I supplied the Ket on this planet, I drifted in, and there's only so many gravitational paths. Here's some navs to check for anomalies. Good hunting, Pathfinder.
Oh my. That's interesting. Find Ket caches in the Pythia system. All right. So let's see. What else is here? All right. We are going to go back up into space, and we're going to check those anomalies. Alright. Yes, we want to go to depart the planet.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atwell. All clear.
We've pretty much done almost everything on EOS that we can
Gil's been asking if you can come by.
Until the radiation starts truly clearing. Alright. Let's go.
I'm picking up something.
Anomaly detected.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Let's see what we found.
Our Turian friend on Eos has good instincts. Let's check it out.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. Back up.
Anomaly detected.
Another one. What's over here?
Anomaly found.
Possible Ket supplies, just like Dark had suggested.
29 Andromeda viability points. Nice. Okay. Okay. Not much to do there. Let's go to the galaxy scale. Let's go to Pfeiffer.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here.
Okay.
I'm picking up something.
Anomaly detected. There we go.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. We got 101 aluminum. Let's skip that. I do apologize. I'm a little bit off. I'm going to have to take a break very shortly. Activate scanner. Nothing. Black hole. Even at this distance, the black hole presents a risk to onboard ship system. The accretion disk around is composed of the remains of at least one solar system destroyed by the black hole's formation and gravitational pull. Caution is advised. Hey, Chungus, how you doing? I'm getting to scan another system. Just scan the black hole in this system. We shall look at H461 right now. Good, glad to hear it. Nothing. I thought I told you to skip that. I am so glad they actually added that in there. Nothing. Nope. Let's scan. Let's go to that planet. Okay. Still nothing. Every single planet we have scanned. Not a single thing was very interesting to set off there. Didn't show up earlier. No, it's okay. Not a problem at all. Okay. Huh? Okay. Alright. We scanned every single one of these, but I don't see... Is it Ryder? Maybe I'm in the wrong system. I'm in the wrong system. Gotta love that. Alright folks, while this is doing that, I'm going to go ahead and start an AFK. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I just gotta get up, stand up, and stretch. Be right back.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop, now!
Cat ships. 12. No, more.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
Well, scan them back.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Forgot about this being a cutscene. Let's see here. Two in the back are like, come on, man, answer. Yeah, literally. Actually, it looks like Cora's like, man, stay back, stay back. He don't need you. Yeah, you first.
You're the one in my way. Who are you?
They've lost navigation. We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I might understand. You might try me.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough. Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Oh?
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it! Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Hello? Yes!
Oh boy.
Nice work, kid.
Yeah. But who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Okay.
We're being contacted.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
Let's stay calm.
Listen, sorry to just show up like this, but I swear, we're the galactic good guys.
Efanola. Fahan and Gasadregara. Efanola.
They're forcing us to land.
Then we land. Yes. Ha, look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh my. Well.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
Let's see here. It's a great moment.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Tasco Jiabayenvad.
Get us qual Tamyahal.
Thank you.
Ehamdel goes.
Mason Roa.
You know, I don't think I would have normally gone off in that attire.
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey. Joel, I have this in hand.
Ephra saw this ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
He's a human from another galaxy. A pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We come in peace. You have a vault. I'm sorry. To exchange knowledge?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me. Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see this Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
Okay.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Okay.
This isn't safe. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shire handle this.
You don't know what you're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
I am.
How did it find us?
He, not it. And stop staring.
What does it want?
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Oh my.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
This is the Resistance headquarters. Ephra is waiting inside.
Okay. Let's see what's inside.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I'm telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know. Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
That's understandable.
We've had our own run-ins with the Ket.
Then you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing.
Oh.
Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Okay.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Fold.
Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
Yeah.
My people from the Milky Way were bold enough to come to Andromeda. I need to be at least that bold to save them.
So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
Okay.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden.
Oh.
We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
I can do it without her? Does it have to be her?
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra. I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want, but when he tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderav. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Welcome aboard.
It's gonna be cozy, so I hope you like people.
I hope I don't regret this.
Me too.
Okay. Now, what do we have?
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Well, what's this?
Trade? Trade. Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
Wondering, do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
No.
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
Well, let's see here. That's negotiable.
I don't know. What do you want?
Your ship?
Not for sale.
Worth a try.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
Okay, and why are you asking me?
What makes you think I can help?
You found Aya, maybe you found my supplier. Can't hurt to ask.
Okay. Sure.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplier's nav point. His name is Keldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Okay. Who are you?
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison.
Okay.
How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Your job.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Okay, that was good. Now let's talk about y'all.
Sounded like you and Jal know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Okay, fair enough. And Angaran worlds.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Life on them is hard. The people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
Okay, fair enough. And how can I get back in?
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. You talk to Soka. I'm told our museum curator, Avela, wants to meet you. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Fair. Definitely fair.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Who are you?
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
To meet people like you.
For the chance to meet someone like you. Looks like it already paid off.
Are all humans as quick with words?
You'll have to find out.
I suppose I will.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History.
Aha.
We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
Not much.
I still have a lot to learn.
Centuries ago, the Scourge targeted my people. Our ships were the first to go dark. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with the new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra.
Ah.
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
Okay, so I never talked about the Remnant. Other than the fact that I started a vault. That's it. I could have pressed a button and poof, it worked. Let's see here. So, does Ephra know about this?
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know, and if he finds out, he can direct his anger at me.
It takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
Okay, why me?
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I'll take a look.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Okay. Angaran shuttle. Okay.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
All right.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh, yeah.
You ready to go?
Oh, yeah.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Yeah.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
PB.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Can we just play nice?
Come on, everyone. Can we just all please try to... just listen up?
Begging. Interesting strategy.
Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Jarl has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jarl?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Jarl?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jarl's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions, a shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
Okay. What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jarl wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Thanks. I'll think. Who, me? Yes, it is.
Wait, what? Kidding. Just be ready.
What have you gotten yourself into?
Jarl, give Callow the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Okay.
Still compiling my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Yeah.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
Alright, well, Gil wanted to talk to us anyway.
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Let's see here. Yeah, someone has to.
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, no telling what might fall off the Nomad when you're out there.
Oh,
I'll take my chances. Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
That little stunt into the Scourge tested a few of my improvements. Happy to say they held up. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
Yeah, must have been hard.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from.
Yeah.
I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Yeah. Oh, I'll find you a purpose. Well, not me specifically.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to PB.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
Yeah. I'll leave it to it.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
I got an email from you. I gotta go check that first. Cora. Not here. Jal. Are you here?
So, Jal.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you're... aliens.
No bigots allowed. Yes, are you?
And you're alien to us. So there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value, that sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them.
Okay.
I should get back to my work.
No, I just noticed something about this. This is my fourth playthrough of Andromeda. What the heck? Did this guy go to the William Shatner School of Speech? My God. It's horrendous. Oh, boy. You're interesting. So, if there's a heart, that means that it's a romantic option. If there are two people there, that means you're becoming buddy-buddy. It doesn't mean you're going to be romantically inclined. This will be fun. Until next time. You're interesting.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better? Or just share a hobby?
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
Interesting. That was a little bit more... that was a little bit different than I was expecting. But anyway. Alright, where's Cora? Lexi.
Feeling okay?
Crew morale.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Non-human crew. Joel.
Is Joel doing okay?
He's adjusting. The rest of us have at least some understanding of each other's cultures. But to Jarl, we're all outsiders. It's a lot to take in. I'd say he's doing pretty well.
Good.
Thanks for the insight. I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, is Cora down here? Yes, she is. Must speak to Cora.
Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
And we were lucky to escape.
It's damned lucky there was a path through the Scourge right there.
Yeah, we can't count on ever being that lucky again. So, what else is new?
Joel? The Asari Ark.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Oh, damn. That's not good. How about the commandos?
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Tell me about your unit.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Isn't Asari space peaceful?
Every civilization needs its defenders.
And the defenders usually match their civilization. Like Asari huntresses being adaptable as hell. Makes you wonder what our militia will look like in 100 years.
Yep. So... war stories.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright. How about your military career?
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
Yep. Needed an... I wanted an adventure.
It was time to forge my story and my horizons, and to give Sarah a shot at making the discovery of a lifetime. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Nope. No, we don't. So, anybody special?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Well, you never know. Let's see here. How about now?
You're not technically military anymore.
Can't get anything past you, can I?
All right. We'll talk later.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
All right. Let's peek in on the crew. Look at Track.
Your take on the Angara, old man?
Strong, honorable survivors.
Okay.
It's been a while since I encountered a new friendly species. Last time was the humans.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You lived through first contact with them, didn't you?
If I recall, my exact words were, "They're bold for being so squishy. Do they know they're mostly water?"
Harsh. Don't let Ryder hear you.
Guys, I'm right here. So, Vetra.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Life-destroying murder bubbles. I like that one. I might have to use that sometime. Damn these destroying murder bubbles. Where can I use that? That's going to be an interesting one to find out. That's why it's an adventure.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving. And everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone, ugh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
Find a home.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
Yeah. Okay. So you saw the uprising?
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the Initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Why? Mention back channels?
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
Fair enough. Sounds too easy.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
Okay. How about, how'd you join?
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Well, I don't see why not. Why you couldn't. I don't see the problem there. Okay, I'll let you go.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Track, baby.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for cash ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Okay. So, war stories.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
I don't know, does it? Combat advice.
Anything about the Ket, or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Some more?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Okay. And I have other questions. Kesh.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
I like her.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Yeah. The Uprising.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You're worried.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
So, Drac.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
You know Vetra.
How did you and Vetra meet?
That's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
Yeah.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
She's pretty awesome that way.
She really has a way of getting things done.
She sure does. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Okay, I'd be laughing at him over that one. Krogan Colony.
Tell me more about the Krogan Colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Okay, well, I have some more questions. Sam.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Tell me about it. Why?
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah. I was dismissed from the Alliance when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the Ryder name, I'll bet.
Almost.
Yep. But Sam and I are a package deal.
Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just gonna have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
Okay, talk to you
later. We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Do you call everyone a kid?
Is everyone a kid to you?
When you get to be my age, Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Let's check
Aya
email.
has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls. Just like Sirkesh.
Okay, guys. Remtech to Ryder. Thanks for that remnant storage box from the EOS vault. All I need is one particular piece of Remtech to complete my project. My scanner located what I need on Vold. If we have a chance, can we go find it? Hey, Zay. It's a sad day. Why? Acknowledge. Ugh. From PB. Your doctor is one of the nosiest Asari I've ever met. And that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't be long for this show, which would be too bad, I think. Oh, never mind. PB. Proud to be here. From Liam. Pathfinder just hitting this point again. Our team, no place I'd rather be. Here's where we get to fix things. As soon as we have the people on the ground, I'll have eyes on how to get them what they need. This sort of just make it happen is why I joined Hustle. And exactly why I came here. We'll do it. Casa. Liam has included a list of media-themed frontier genres. Genres include Western, space opera, and, oddly, Turian historical dramas. Your sub ran out. Aww. Yeah, that can be fixed. If you so desire. Yes, Gary, I will save after I finish reading this one and 2 other emails. Vetra, Pathfinder, I thought I ought to clarify. I know I said something about back channels, doing what I have to do, being on the Nexus during the bad times. A lot of us got used to ugly things because survival just isn't that pretty. But in the end, I'm here to help you, and if there's anything you don't like, I won't do it. Simple as that. Spirituality. Dear Ryder, I'm so glad for our chat earlier. I've had to defend what I believe so often, and I have to admit I'm a little tired of it. Whenever I meet someone who feels the same or just understands, I really appreciate it. So thank you, Suvi. Communication from Jal Ama Darav. Pathfinder Ryder. A manifest of items that I have brought aboard your ship to the Tempest. Blankets and bedding, a small number of personal objects, 25 jugs of nourishment paste, armor, including my 2 Roven, unknown alt cape, suspenders, and equipment to repair them. Vials, salves, creams, and perfumes. I can provide your science officer with a list of ingredients if that is required. I've also brought my personal weapon, a Ket rifle. I've been issued an Omni tool which I'm currently calibrating. I hope this list is compliant. Gotta love it. I understand, Zay. You don't have to right now. If you do later, you're more than welcome to. It's whatever you wish. I understand perfectly. Suvi!
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
Parties.
Wild remnant parties. What else would you use it for?
Well, that's a thought. You don't really think they... Oh, joking. I see. Good one.
Got her! Terraforming.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
The science team on the Nexus.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
Andromeda scans.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space, a Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
A what now?
It operated like a telescope, just faster than light. It provided much more up-to-date info. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
Huh. Did Dad know?
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
I see. The Scourge.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
Convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist. An inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
Okay, we'll talk later.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
So, I'm going to take a real quick break here to talk about something. I've been thinking about it, and I've been thinking about every other Saturday, probably starting this coming Saturday, I'm going to go live. I know I mentioned it before a couple weeks ago, and I did it once. But I'm thinking I'll go live every other Saturday and do games like Star Wars The Old Republic, Final Fantasy XIV, play the games, play everything, and just do that. Games that I could play with people. That we could throw in Dead by Daylight in that, and stuff like that. And hopefully, in the Jackbox Party Pack, as soon as I see it on sale again, I'm getting it. I'm not going to stop myself there, which reminds me, I have to purchase something. A couple things are on sale. So, but yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking starting next Saturday at some point in the afternoon, play some Star Wars The Old Republic, EverQuest. Could be doing EverQuest. Wish I could do City of Heroes. That would be beautiful. I would love to be part of a City of Heroes game. I know there's private servers and all that, but I'm very wary of private servers. I have heard of people being hacked and infected and everything else. I tried to do a private server, and my internet security at the time said, nope, fuck you. Well, not really me, but the program. We're not going to let you run because of this. And I looked it up. It's like, oh, fuck. Good thing I had that internet security program. All right, Callow, what's up?
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
It could use a lake.
Every good space station needs a big lake. Maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
We can find a way.
The Angara live with it, and so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could Somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
Okay. Alright, so...
I'm picking up something.
Found the anomaly.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay. Some beryllium. Okay.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, an anomaly. Oh, hi. What are you?
Probes launched. Satellite detected.
50 Helios research data. Nice. Alright. It's a Ket satellite. Okay, so we found that. Let's go here.
I'm picking up something.
An anomaly.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Let's pick it up. Some graphite. Not a thing. Uh-huh. Okay. Whoops. Let's go to this one. And what are we doing? Scanning. Not a thing. Go back to Angara or Aya. Let's see. So we can go to Varl, or we can go to Vold. I think we'll go to Varl. And it's going on. I kind of like Varl, even though I'm on foot.
Home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havar. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly on sensors.
Where's that anomaly? There it is.
Deploying probe.
Yeah,
anomaly
it is.
Found.
Comet. Sorry, I sneezed again. We got platinum. Let's go to the planet. The scenery is beautiful that they put out here, especially the space scenes. They did a damn good job of that. Made everything look different.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Graphite, huh? We got more graphite. La-da-da.
I'm picking up something.
Okay, we got an anomaly. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Probe away. Anomaly found.
Yeah, biomatter growth. XP 270. Alright, let's check the final planet out. But before we go down, I'm going to do something. I need to check it. Okay, helping a viral scientist recovering the past. Okay. Lexi, you're in my way, I think. AVP. Nope, you're not in my way. Alright, let's see what our strike teams have come up with. Mission successful. Victor level 1. Experience 8250. Nice. Mission successful. Mission failure. Damn, Whiskey. Uncover enemy plans. Successful. 150,300 experience points. Okay. Investigate unknown signals. Remnant, no room for error. Bribe attempt. Okay, so we need to remember, Remnant, no room for error, and bribe attempt. Okay, Whiskey. Okay, yeah, we'll send Whiskey on this one. 50% chance of success. Okay. And cancel here. Poor weather conditions, hostage situation, cat. Then strike team. Zulu. Golf. Mm. 86%, 92%. We'll go ahead and send Zulu. Intercept enemy data. We'll send Golf. Delay ship launches. Acquire enemy research. %70 to complete. All right. Okay. So we have all that. All right. Aha. Claim all rewards. Multiple rewards have been claimed. Added to your inventory. Please check your inventory screen for more details. All right. Let's go. All right. Ah. Do you wish to disembark the Tempest? Yes. All right. We'll confirm loadout.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Well, hello there.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
Creepy sky flaps.
Ryder, I will meet you at Darpalev.
I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
If there's a vault here and it's working, I wonder why it didn't show up on the map in Eos.
Okay. All right.
I don't know about this job. It's risky letting a stranger wander about Havarl. You know the dangers.
I offered to accompany him, but he doesn't want my help.
This is them? The ones from the other galaxy?
Yes. Yep. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Darpalev.
This planet's amazing.
I just have to say, Havarl is beautiful.
The planet's beauty is the least of my current concerns.
Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Okay, well, let me help.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
I think we can deal with that. Alright, give me a moment. I need to take my watermelon dish back.
No transports available. Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them.
What? Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Paleth was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
don't know the power of the dark side.
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's
I
other
apparently
regions suit me
forgot to
just fine.
unmute.
Here? Oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
Ouch. Okay, I'll go.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
Interesting. I was hearing a feedback on that.
Yeah, I was hearing it too.
Yeah. And as I was saying, anybody who doesn't know Frodo, you need to go check him out because he does play Dead by Daylight and several other games. Give him a follow if you like what you see. Well, thank you very much, Frodo. You too. Even though you might be... no, actually, I think you do have a big one. Established from the Shadow Remnant building of Remnant buildings, Palav was center of trade and learning. Anyone who wished to observe working Remnant monoliths were directed here. Deep within the tunnels of Remnant ruins, we could hear the hum of mysterious machines, their purpose unknown. Scribbled in margins, too dramatic. This is a history book, not a thriller. Note to self. Mention the entire Dar was overtaken by the jungle, with the only thing still standing being a small restored area that's used as a research outpost. Also mention the remnant areas we're still told to avoid. By Teveum for an aniline. Like I said, Frodo, a big one. Not a little one. Aye, mineral cache. I like that. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. Actually, I will be right back. I know exactly what I want. I see how you are. Not the entire row, leaving 3. Uh-huh. And you pick the ones in the back, not the front, too. Bullshit. Pavoa, Kieran, good to hear the Ket haven't reached your research post. We're not so lucky here. They're practically swarming the old temples, trying to dismantle remnant tech. We're trying to fight them off, but even the resistance reinforcements, there are just too many of them. Commander called a retreat. I know you've had your eye on those temples, but there's nothing we can do. We're closing the area down, no one goes in, and nothing comes out. Be careful, Karen. So tough world out there. Would you like a little brasso? Luge, thank you so very much for bringing this to my attention. In crass sight that well preserved, I'd give anything to see it. I'll see if I can send someone capable to check it out. It's probably well protected. And please, make sure Torvald doesn't hear about it. I know he'll want to take a look at it himself. He's not equipped to deal with the danger involved. I'd never forgive myself if he got injured trying to help. A difficult request. Karen, I'm sure you heard about the attack on Site-7. The loss of Dr. Vereshov was a blow to the entire space science community. Now, many of Site-7's researchers are displaced and in need of a new post. Most will head to Aya for recovery, but some will want to continue working here on Havaro. I recommend your camp. As suitable transition point. Oh, I recommended. Alrighty then. I know resources are thin, but your site is the only one the Ket have ignored. I don't want to put these people in danger so soon after they witness the death of their superior. And I'm sure you could use the help on the Monolith project. Think it over. Give me your response tomorrow. Karen, you're safe, right? I heard the Ket attacked the old city again. I know you're on the other side of the planet, but that's still too close. Between the wildlife and the remnant, Havaro is a dangerous place. Molly and Nestar worry about you. I worry about you. Your work is important. I understand that. But promise your old mother that if the Resistance tells you to evacuate, you'll listen. None of this knowledge is worth the risk nonsense. I mended too many of your broken bones when you were young. It's time you give me a break. This is your mother, who misses you. Report from Aya. Rashette, I've attached the gathering data from our efforts on Aya to map the Scourge. We found a few irregularities during our research, dust mainly, but you may want to have a look at it if the material isn't a match for any of the worlds in Helios. But the material isn't a match for any of the worlds in Helios. It would support your theory on colony worlds. This is all speculation, of course, but you need to send someone out there to collect samples. But I figured it's worth a shot. If we're going to solve the mystery of our past, we need to work together. All right. Rochelle Veer.
I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
Whatever it takes.
If it gets me on your good side, I'm in.
That's reassuring, assuming you mean well. My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
What sort of wildlife?
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators. Too many to face alone.
I'll help.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this.
Huh. Okay. Let's back to the ship. We go this way. What's this? Hey.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Always good to have one. Okay. We'll recover data right here. All right. Whoops. Well, let's go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a little while.
Pathfinder, this is Rochelle V. You're approaching the remains of my home.
I've detected multiple life forms in the area. Their movements appear agitated.
I think we stirred up a net. We've got targets!
Maybe we dealt with all of them? Okay. I need to scan. Hey, minerals.
Pathfinder, the computer system appears to be damaged.
Let's see if we can recover anything from it.
Pathfinder, the computer's data core is damaged beyond repair.
Rochelle, it's Ryder. We're inside your old home, but your research data didn't survive.
All your effort and risk for nothing. I'm sorry.
We had to be trying. We had to try.
The risk was worth it. We just got unlucky.
Years of my life gone.
You didn't have backups?
Of course, but they went down with the city's network memory center. That site is now buried underground. Even if you could find an access point on the surface, the odds of recovering anything are remote.
I'll try.
All I heard is there's a chance. Let's go for it.
That didn't fully translate, but I know optimism when I hear it. I can point you in the general direction of where the network memory center used to be. You'll have to hunt for an exposed network node. I'll stand by. Thank you, Pathfinder.
All right. Let's go ahead and get these minerals. Okay. That's where we need to go. And that's on the way. All right, let's go. With Drac, we got a one-man wrecking team there. Oh, no, 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 no. Retro, this is my fourth time running. I played Mass Effect Andromeda before in the fall of 2018 when I first started streaming and played Mass Effect from Mass Effect 1 on. And I've been playing this since it came out in 2017.
Pathfinder, I've detected energy readings consistent with an active network node.
Is it on the surface?
We'll find out.
I'll take some nickel.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Hi.
Network connection is established.
I'm logging in. Searching. I found them. Research files downloading. And done. You did it.
Not by myself.
We did it. Go team.
If we recovered this data, we may be able to access everything lost in the disaster. I'll alert my colleagues. You've accomplished something amazing, Pathfinder.
Okay. All right, let's go find these missing scientists. It's a flat one. Well, what's in here? Yeah, I get you with that one, Retro. But here's the thing about that, and we fans have to take responsibility for what we did as a whole. I know I didn't do it, but others did. But Mass Effect Andromeda was not a very cohesive product because of several things that happened, and the fans did not even want to hear anything about it. Most of them didn't like the fact that this wasn't a Shepard story, things like that. But what I've been hearing rumblings about, and these are not confirmed, is that there's a possibility of a remastered 1 through 3. By doing a remaster of 1 through 3, all they're doing is upgrading graphics and things like that. They would then bring Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 into the 2020s, and that would regenerate some process. People would buy it, and this is the other thing is I think that EA networked with Steam, and I think they're trying to revive most of their titles. And I know the BioWare team that they had on for Anthem is still working hard to get Anthem working right and looking good. But I would also hope that they have a chance to remaster Mass Effect 1 through 3 and get the DLC out for Andromeda. Once you get that and it's good, you're going to be able to you're going to start seeing people liking it and playing it more, and then with a little bit of help with that really pushes them to bring out Andromeda 2. So I'm hoping eventually they'll announce that. It'll probably happen next year at the earliest, probably. And the other thing is they could actually just not just remaster it, but get it set so that it would actually work on PS4 and PS5s as all. Yeah, I mean it's a good plan. I'm just not the person to do it because, well, why is my cam not working?
I don't know.
Let me see something. Cannot initialize camera. That's weird. Let's relaunch. I just looked up and saw my camera not, the blue light not working. And it's still getting an error. All right. Let's hide face rig. I put on a disguise. Wow. Huh. Oh, folks, I'm sorry. The wolf is going to go on, go silent for tonight. I don't know why, but things aren't working right. Ah. Hey, Glory Quester, how you doing? Yeah, Glory Quester, that is quite possible. And like I said, that's what I've been, where I'm basing a lot of this off of. The ideas. All right. Ooh, hello. Container. I'll take that. Alright, well, we're back at the base. Okay, so we need to go a little further downfield. What's this container? Okay. What if there's something in this that's causing it to pick up? It's red. Let's shut Discord down. Alright, where's Discord? There it is. Quit Discord. Let's see, IQ. Logitech. Okay. Settings. My gear. Disable device. Arc control. Allow new device pairings. Don't need to manually connect. I'm checking a couple things. Off lighting. Alright, let me check something here. Quit. Alright, let's bring that back up. Let's launch Face Rig again. Launch it. Aha! Hey, Knight, how you doing? Stream room, shift weight, catchphrase, pose. Woohoo! Butts! We have butts here. We have butts. Go to UI Plus. Devices, refresh. We're seeing that. And blammo! Guess who's back? And you know what it is? It was a friggin' software for Logitech. So I turned that off. Maybe that'll help. How you doing, Knight? It's been a while. Oh, hey, it's Nickel. Fuel line fire. Warning, avoid standing in the fire. Vetra. Good, I'm glad to hear that.
Be on the lookout for Roka and Garen fanatics. They hate all aliens and will likely shoot on sight.
Charming.
Oh, there's some remnants. Let's see, where are we? We're right here. Let's hang out to the right. This way. Alright.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Alright. Oops, well, I died. I keep forgetting to find cover. Even though there isn't much cover over here.
Enemies!
Okay. Hi, big guys. Hi, I got you up close. Yeah, you're going to shoot me. I'm going to shoot you in the back if I have to.
Shields are up. I'll take their fire.
All right, Vetra, you do that. I don't think they're here. Okay. Okay. That's an Angoran sharpshooter. Hey! Alright, so... Okay.
Weird glowy mushrooms. My day's complete.
Let's be careful around the native flora, okay, everyone?
This planet's weird.
Not as weird as Tuchanka is, huh? Ouch. No ammo.
Reloading!
Okay. Alright. Hey, some nickel over here. Yeah, I reloaded with nothing. So now I need to find some place to reload. Maybe upstairs? Maybe up this ramp? No. Maybe up this round. Aha! There it is. Alright, here we come.
Found them. The researchers caught in the stasis field. Exactly where Kieran said they would be.
Alright, let's interface. Okay, we got 2 symbols that we need to recover.
Need more glyphs.
Need more glyphs. Need more glyphs. Okay.
Okay,
right.
Let's solve this thing.
Well, let's take a look. Alright, so we have these. So we have that one there, but not that one and not that one. So that one has to go there because I can't put this one here. So that means that one there. So this one cannot go there, so it has to go here. So that leaves our other one. Alright. So again, this one has to go right here. And that one will go right there. Oops, I missed it. And in this row, I'm missing this one and that one. This one has to go here. And that one goes there. So that means that one goes there. And that one goes there. Let's submit the solution. Hey! We got it.
Reading of the monitors and... Scatting stars. What? Who are you? How did...
I'm Ryder.
Pathfinder Ryder, with the Andromeda Initiative. I'm from another galaxy. Take a moment. Find your bearings.
More aliens appearing out of nowhere. What's going on?
The remnant tech around here had you frozen in some kind of stasis.
I don't know who you are. Just stay back.
I don't think he remembers being frozen.
Nope.
Pack your equipment. We're leaving. Alert Palev that there's an alien presence by the monolith.
That went well.
What's your status, Ryder? Did you figure out what happened to the research team?
Yeah, they don't like me.
Now that they've woken up, I'm not sure they like me. But they're on their way back to Dar Palev.
That's good news. You should come too. Kiran looks like she wants to talk to you.
Alrighty then. So in that case, we are going to go ahead and appease her, and we'll fast travel. Always a good thing. So what you been up to, Knight? And thank you, Mike Knight. I just saw that comment.
You don't feel any different?
Any news of
I don't think so. Why? Do you?
We're doing all
My mind feels clouded, but I don't know if I'm just tired.
She seems to be very... They didn't do anything to the audio there. It's like really loud right there. Let's talk.
What do you mean, grey spiky aliens? Ket?
No. These were different. We were doing a survey of the area and saw them before the freeze. They look like that one, with Ryder.
Turians? Why don't you and Torvar talk about that later? Right now, I want to thank you for saving my team.
You weren't lying. Kieran told us everything. She even had pictures.
I apologize for the indifferent welcome you received from me earlier.
You weren't that bad.
After everything you've faced, I wouldn't have blamed you if you shot at me.
We're all glad that didn't happen.
Ryder, what you have done here, your remnant understanding and your Sam should convince Ephra you're an asset. We should speak to him as soon as we can. Perhaps on the Tempest?
Kieran, I've been thinking, if Ryder can use remnant, couldn't we fix the monoliths? Stop Haval's decline.
Havarl's decline?
This will take time to explain. We can discuss it further when you have time. And don't forget to talk to Torvar about those. What did you call them? Turians?
Yeah, Turians. We really need to talk to you.
Kieran wants to talk more about Haval's decline. We should discuss it when you have time.
You said you saw Turians in the jungle?
Is that what they're called? We didn't know. We just kept out of sight. They crashed here, I think.
Oh, was it an Ark?
The Turian Ark? Was it a large ship?
I saw some debris, but not an entire ship. I'll give you the nav point and you can go see for yourself.
We can speak more later.
I'll be here.
Okay.
You were saying something about the planet being in decline?
It doesn't look like it, but Havarl is sick. It started here, uncontrolled mutations in organic life, killing some, turning others into poison. We're starting to see the same elsewhere. The planet's ecosystem is crumbling, slowly but surely.
It's the monoliths. There are only 2 of them when there should be 3.
Okay, so if there's a third one, where is it? That sounds like an easy fix.
So I go to the third monolith, turn it on, reset the vault, and voila.
That is just the thing, Pathfinder Ryder. There is no third monolith. It's lost.
How do you lose an entire monolith?
It could be destroyed for all we know.
We've never tried asking the sages. There could be something in their oral history.
Stars. Those superstitious hermits don't care about modern Angara. You know that.
You saw the projections for the planet's survival. What do we have to lose?
Sages? What are we talking about here?
Sages? Oral histories?
On Mithratha. That old remnant edifice over there. They trace their families back to a time just after the Scourge. They believe isolation will maintain the purity of the histories by preventing contamination by modern thought. Basic sense. They probably don't even understand or care that Havarl's dying.
Well, it's worth a shot.
If asking your sages doesn't work, we'll be back here. So what's the harm in it?
The trek up Mithratha's teeming with Remnant. Most of us don't attempt it, but maybe you could do it. Follow the Remnant River, and keep your head. I'd hate to hear something terrible happened in pursuit of some ancient legend.
Alright, so find the Turian encampment. That's actually a very good thing to do. Let's go find the Turian encampment. Okay. Datapad? That wasn't here before. I know you told me not to go near the ancient crash site that surfaced, but I had to give it a shot. You were right. Too difficult to get there. Remnant chased us off before we got halfway down the ravine. Hopefully you can get there yourself. You were always good at dodging those machines. Though I don't know how safe it will be with those outsiders roaming around. Those spiky ones. Have you seen them? I don't know how to feel about it. I got off track. The point is, you were right. We're studying the monolith. We're still studying the monolith, but I'll let you know if we find anything you can mention in the repository. So far. Okay. Alright. Nice. Get some extra stuff.
Just try to stop me.
Okay.
I think that's it.
I thought that was it. Hey, it's a container. We'll take it. Turian calibration coil. How the hell did that get here? Oops. Okay, so I need to go right and follow the wall. I'll take the nickel.
I don't get it. The planet looks fine.
Okay. What's all the rocket down here? Take that guy out. Woo! Fire combo. Nice. Alright, we'll take that. Alright. Nope, no. G. Okay, I need to hang a little bit more to my right. Let's find these Turians. The gray spiky ones. You mean Turians? Yeah, like her. Oh. Wow. Let's see here. What? Okay. Oh, I was in the right place, but actually this gives me a chance to get back and reload. So we need to run with that on our wall and hang a right. There it is. Follow the wall till it turns right. Nickel. I shall take. Okay. Okay, what's going on here? Defend
Heads up! Rokarand! Turians?
Those are Natana's uniforms, Pathfinder.
Turian Ark?
Let's do this!
Party just got bigger.
All right, what do we got? Got deaded people. Always a good thing to have. Deaded people. Let's go. Oh, coming up from behind, I see. Okay, that combo is really nice. The pull then throw combo, that's really nice. Okay, let's talk to somebody. No, first let's do this. Memory trigger.
Another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Okay. There will be more. Turian leader.
Shot to the gut. Painful.
I appreciate the help back there. Name's Avidus Rix. Sorry if my methods seem extreme. Civilian life is trying.
Scott Ryder, human pathfinder. You former military?
A Spectre. Special tactics and reconnaissance. Did the Council's dirty work for 15 years.
You were the Council's maid? Well, that explains your tactics.
So you're used to being above the law.
Well, good thing there are no laws in Andromeda, huh? The initiative was my retirement plan. Then Natanus hit the Scourge and bam, woke up here.
What happened? Where's the Ark?
No idea. Had to break out of my own damn stasis pod.
A fall like that should have killed you.
Those pods are sturdier than they look. But most of the Turian population is still missing, including Mason, our Pathfinder. Sam hasn't transferred to me, so he's alive. Just don't know where.
I wish I had good news for you. He may not have made it.
He hasn't made it back to the Nexus.
Knowing Mason, he's out there looking for me. Mason dedicated his life to Andromeda. He's too stubborn to die now.
We need every Pathfinder we can get.
The debris and stasis pods from Natanus are scattered across the sector. Between the two of us, we should find something.
The settlers need you.
The settlers here need your help.
I'm a stopgap. Mason is the solution. Here's my frequency. Call when you find something.
Okay. Keep an eye out for Ark Natanus survivors of debris. Speak with the Turian leader. Okay. Let's see what else. Yeah, we'll take that. Drusa.
I can't believe this is really happening. Thought we'd be stuck here forever, or until the aliens killed us. We built this camp from what remained of our stasis pod. If we leave, we can't abandon our wreckage. There's debris we couldn't get to out there. We have to take it with us.
We'll get it all.
Anything from the crash belongs to the Initiative. It'll go back to the Nexus with you.
Good. No telling what's still intact. Don't want hostile aliens using it against us. If you find anything from Ark Natanus, tag it for recovery. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, tag Natanus debris for removal on Havaro. Okay. Okay. Oops. Take. Alright, so let's go ahead and go... Oh, look at all the debris. Let's go ahead and go back to the Tempest. Okay. Depart the planet, yes.
Leaving Havaro. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Okay.
John says Ephra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I know.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
I know.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift.
You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Shut up, Liam.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Okay, Ephra.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You went out of your way to free that sonic sting. A selfless act. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Joel says you want to help find the Moshai. Why should I let you?
Because I keep my word?
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshai to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
You need my AI. Of course, apologies.
What I meant was, let our scientists help with your program. Let my team join your effort. Let's up the chance for success. I'm offering. You should accept.
Very well. I'm not stupid, and I love the Moshai. You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Kent facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Ah, gee, I wonder why. Hi there.
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Oops. Alright, Joel, let's talk.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Trust but not approval.
I still don't think he likes me.
That's just his way. You should be more worried about the Rokar.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did.
No mind.
It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
A year? Ah, yeah, that's not good.
I can't imagine what he must have gone through.
He has scars that would give you an idea. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
Then we need to stop them.
More of a reason to set things straight before they get out of hand.
I don't think Aksul will listen to you. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarl who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
Okay. Alright, Joel. Good talk. Cora. Come here, Cora. Where are you?
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We should speak to her.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
Interesting. You sure seem to idolize her.
Well, someone's a fan.
No, I just like... Look, we need someone with her experience. That's all.
That seems smart.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
Okay, got some email.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Yeah. Alright, making contacts to Ryder from Liam. Heads up, first thing I did after I figure out who to really talk to, because we all know the ones in charge, they're not the ones on the ground. Jal has some pointers, and I got some names from a smaller Angaran colonies. It'll be a while before they trust us, but it's about exposure. Saw it all the time in crisis response, especially post-combat zones. Le Consul Varand, if you have any messages from her, it's just me reaching out. Costa. Okay. Balanced diet. From Lexi. Ryder, as part of overseeing the crew's physical and mental welfare, I thought I'd send along the following tips for the balanced diet. Given the large amount of exercise you partake every day, it's important that your body receives the nutrients it needs. Carbohydrates, 5 to 11 servings a day. Fruits, vegetables, 4 to 5 servings a day. Proteins, 3 servings a day. Fats, 1 serving or less a day. Lexi. You're thinking grams?
Yeah.
Communication from Jaw. Pathfinder writer of Human Initiative. I've heard privately from Ephra, the leader of our resistance. He's very impressed that we were able to help our scientists on Havaro, and I've made sure that he knows you've played a key role. Maybe he's already said these things to you, but if I know Ephra, he probably hasn't. As for me, I've learned a lot about trust. Being on this team, letting myself be open to trusting you and others, I've learned that trust is more of a feeling than a science. It seems that it is a universal truth. Universal. Get it? I'll try to be even more trustful in the future. This assignment might change my life. Good night, Jal. Writing of Sarissa Theris. From Cora. I know you're busy, but Sarissa's manuals and writings are really worth reading if you get some downtime, especially. A rock in the maelstrom. The first 3 centuries, a new huntress's path. 12 leaves. Speeches and silences. Essays from the void. Hope you enjoyed them. Cora. Got a plan. From Liam. Come by when you got a minute. I got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. Alrighty then. PB. PB. Whoa. PB's not there. PB. Liam. Since I see you right here. Damn it. There we go.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Sounds fun.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
If I have time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Yeah, there's PB.
Yep. Though Asari biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead. Humans are catching up. Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
So did you, PB.
Aya is a wonder, Ryder, and the Angara are so interesting. I hope we make it back. I want to delve and explore and who knows what else.
We're coming back.
We'll be back. We need the Moshai if we're to get into their vault.
Oh, I'm definitely sticking around long enough for that.
Tempest crew.
How are you getting along with the team?
I'm keeping it light and pleasant. Even Lexi isn't exactly what I'd expected. And Jal, I'm learning what makes him tick. We're lucky to have an Angara with us. Asari can mate with all Milky Way species. I find myself wondering if that transcends galactic boundaries. I'm certainly not looking to reproduce anytime soon, but he seems like a good guy. What do you think?
Really? What about me?
Are you trying to make me jealous?
Maybe.
Uh-huh. Not really going to work. Your current project.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
Yeah, the Nexus.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
Oh, wow. Anyone special?
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone?
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I get that.
A certain independence might be helpful. Yeah.
Exactly. I don't want anything holding me back.
The Remnant.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
And flirting.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Hey, Cora, we talked.
Hi there.
War stories.
Any more Commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there.
Huh.
Won't be a kid now, though.
Yep. And the Ark.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Won't know until we talk to those Asari on Eos. Any chance of swinging by?
Yeah, a little bit later. We gotta go to...
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Okay. Hey, Suvi!
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Not like with the cat.
At least one of the first contact situations went well.
Right. The cat. Habitat 7. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
Even some others require lead in them.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Mainly because they're shooting at you. Hello, buddy!
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Alrighty then. I won't. Let's go. Nexus. You are. Galactic travel incoming. Here we skip. Disembark. Let's land. We've got things to do. Okay.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to Krogan.
But we need this equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
What?
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
That didn't look fun.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm just... so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I've heard things about him.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
What?
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
I see. How can I help?
Maybe there's something I can do?
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal are we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Okay. Take your word for that.
They offered to put me on the transfer list for an outpost, but I said no.
What? Why? That's why you came here in the first place.
I have friends on the station now. Why would I leave?
All right.
Still missing some parts.
Can I help you with anything?
Let's sell salvage. Confirm trade. Alright, so I got 5,070. Oh, hi. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey Giraffe, how you doing? Everybody, Giraffe Calf is a Dead by Daylight streamer. Funny as hell. And she's got a dancing giraffe in her bit cup. Let me tell you. So go check her out. If you like what you see, give her a follow. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Let's see here. Just looking for some things. Found some models. Nomad model and the Nexus model. I'll take that. Go back. Let's see here. Monolith Midnight. We'll take that. Tavara's Heart. We'll take that. Supplemental life support. That sounds good. Hey, it's good. It's worth it. I like it. Yeah, having supplemental life support's good. Let's see here. Upgrades the Nomad's life support system to improve function in extreme environments. The upgrade will be installed automatically. Nomad's statistics are view statistics section of the skill menu. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's go to operations.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently
So what you been up to,
requires
Giraffe?
blood,
How are your games today?
See a medic if you
Or when you came back?
This is HNS.
Okay, first let's talk to this guy.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is
There's puke on the floor. I'm gonna get sick. You're sick.
Let's talk to you.
I hear you went down to Eos. Did you find anything to help my case?
Well, yes and no, but you really lied to me.
You're a liar. The Chief's Omni-Tool recorded you over the body admitting to killing him.
What? Wait, that's not... What are you trying to pull?
Sam, playback.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Well, shit. Guess my fate is sealed.
Except that your shot missed. A Ket blast to the back killed Reynolds.
Are you serious? I'm innocent? What a stroke of luck. The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Might have something to say.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
Hydroponics report
Yeah, got it.
production is nominal.
Okay. Let's talk to Kandros.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Oh, come on. I got some news on the Turian Ark.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
I wanted to give it
You
to
and me
you.
both, Pathfinder.
I wanted to give it to you. Alright, let's go talk to Cash.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender.
hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Yeah, sure, not a problem.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Okay, I'm done for now then.
Nothing more for now.
Good luck out there.
Speak to Kandros. But first thing, we gotta talk to the idiot Tan.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Pathfinder.
Okay.
Guess this is your place now. Everything we achieve will be seen here.
Yep. Okay, not a problem, Giraffe.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
You've had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Idiot.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
Yeah, best part of the job. They're a fascinating culture. We don't need more enemies. They've got waterfalls.
It might have something to do with the waterfalls.
I'm sorry?
Anaya, you should see them. If I lived there, I'd want peace too. And a hammock.
Potential future location for a resort. Noted. I am joking. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
Yeah. The murder charge.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilken didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
Yeah, I can sympathize with that.
I hear you. It sucks when things aren't black and white.
Are they ever? If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
No, you jackass. You put him on community service for a little while. Because he was under stress. So now, you release him.
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it. All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. At least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Yep. Skill points. 4. Yay!
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Okay. Let's see here. Let's go talk to, let's see something. There we go.
I can't believe it. You're free. Oh, Pathfinder, we have you to thank.
Yes. I'm glad you did the right thing, Ryder.
Learn from this.
Make sure you control yourself better in the future, Nilken.
What? What does he mean by that, love?
I'll tell you later. Let's just get home.
Okay. Kandros. Buddy, my friend.
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
Security footage.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
You weren't that hard to convince.
Team leaders reporting back.
Well, let's see here. Any strike team, any missions? Yes. Delay ship launching. Mission successful. 1,250 experience. They leveled up from level 2. And eliminate saboteurs. Successful. Nice. So we will accept. So now we will go ahead and acquire enemy research and obtain. Ooh, this is. Well, what is it? Send a strike team. 74% chance. Let's take a look at our team. Effectiveness with scary. Nothing new. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, cancel. High risk, high reward. Poor weather. There. Let's see here. What's the schematics? 5% chance. That's not going to work. Obtain prototype schematics. 50% chance. Well, that's better than the 5% chance. And let me see here. Three hours. Oh, good. Level 16 is going to be free in 15 minutes. 34 minutes. We'll have 0% chance of success. How? That was not there before. 92 in an hour. So at least this one. Yeah, I'll have to wait. I'll wait till Golf gets off of their mission. Yeah, that's weird. Well, let's go view the security footage. It's over here.
Huh, this file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait, is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you. Anomaly. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
That's suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Alright.
Let's go confront him.
Okay. Meet resistance on Vold.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
Okay.
How can I help?
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
They're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
It's safe.
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Okay, fair enough. Alright. Let's go talk to Sam. Habitation deck.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
It's you.
Me?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Not if I can help it. Yeah, my dad's too. My dad's dead too.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you can do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Shut up. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to equip that. Oops. Let's talk to Sam.
Welcome back, Scott.
Uh-huh. I have equations for you.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam!
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam! Is that another malfunction, or... Sam, you trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me!
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Oh. That would take an expert. Did it hurt?
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
All right. You know, need to talk to Captain Dunn just to hear the voice.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Waking up the colonists.
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
That's it for now.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Okay. Cargo bay. Docking bay. We're going to the docking bay because we need to talk to a scientist.
Few answers, as the dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
Because people are jackasses.
This is cat DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them?
Yeah.
They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did it happen?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Wait a minute. What's wrong with that?
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Down with AI? That's stupid.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Okay. Okay. I got that one. All right.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details?
Gee, you think we got a MacGuffin there?
Detecting Pathfinder Ryder.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avena as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
You wanted to help me?
You sent that virus to free me from Sam?
Not just me. Our movement. We couldn't let you suffer with that thing in your brain.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
No, Sam, I'm great. I feel weird without Sam.
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
Oh? And can I meet her?
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers, with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find
I
them.
was intelligent. I could hold this entire station hostage.
Oh, shut up. Alright. We called Ephra, meet with Resistance later coming up. Let's see here. Select. Search for memory triggers. Confront Spender. Secret project. Arc. Failed. Read email from Cora. Huh. Missing arcs. Outpost world. Friend or foe. Turian, not dead yet. Okay. Helios assignments. Aya. Covering the past. Haven't had that yet. Trading favors. Working that. Avarl. Dying planet. Find the entrance to Mithrava. Nexus. Waiting on email. Sleeping Dragons. Speak with the protesters. I need to find them. Station Sabotage. Need to figure that one out. 8 Apex. We got 6 out of 20. Tempest. Movie night. Get a movie library download from the Nexus. Okay. Fold. Settling Vold. Find an outpost site. Meet the resistance. Okay. So let's go ahead and save this game.
The consumption or sale of any plant specimens
So how'd things go? The
Let's
materials
check.
you found were perfect.
Anything on here? No. Alright, show details. Show stats. Compare. Back. And do you have anything I want? No. Not at all.
I need to keep some on reserve for engineering repairs, but I can have another batch sent your way for sure.
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Our Nexus, our lives.
Okay.
Hey, what's going on?
Leaders, wake
Where's
up,
the program?
sleepers.
Galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
Huh?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
I had to make a choice. I didn't expect this.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
This situation is different.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
My word's not good enough.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Speak to
Make them
Kandros.
hear. Make them know.
Uh-huh.
Make them lead or make them go.
Well, let's go get some movies. I missed that when I was up there before. And since I have it right here, I'll talk to Kandros.
A worker was lost.
Hey, Shiad, how you doing?
Repairs on the Nexus Hull.
And Boleyn.
It's been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics reports
Fix
oxygen
it.
production.
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
Militia business in this case.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
You're right.
We only just got on our feet. Plus, it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
So how would you move them?
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
Are the protesters dangerous?
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
Yeah, we gotta end it.
We have to look at the bigger picture. Get them out of there.
Kandros?
I'll send in a team, but it might go smoother if Ryder's there.
A good idea. Sometimes we have to give bad news. That's a Pathfinder's duty, too.
That's also your duty,
Tracking enemy
jackass.
activity. Apex leaders notified.
Let's go ahead and get that. Okay, got the movie night. Let's add the extra
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
team. Send strike team. Nope, cancel. Gotta accept this one first. Debrief. Mission failure. Oh no. Alright. Let's send them in. Wait a minute. Details. Effects, 50% shotgun damage. Shotgun skirmish. Oh. Okay. Send a strike team. 94% chance of success. We'll send them. Alright. Wait a minute. Where is Carrie? Allies and relationships. No. Helios assignments. No. Additional tasks. Torian salvage. Lost brother. Path of a hero. Let's find her first. She's upstairs. Good thing I checked before I left.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
It would help if you don't move around like that.
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how Prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
There's no guarantee it will.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could. But we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quotes Tan would hope for, but very genuine. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I hit the bar hard. Combat training, I study or stargaze. I spend time with my team.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this, remnant tech, some narration. That completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Okay.
But footage of that remnant vault is sealed.
Alright, we gotta take the protesters out.
Fallout from the recent uprising as security tightens across all sectors on the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety.
Yeah.
This is HNS.
Just stand down, ma'am.
Or you'll shoot me. Good luck explaining that to my grandchildren.
What happened?
She was about to disconnect the water hoses, threaten all the plants.
They're saying the leaders won't wake our families. Well, this is how far we're willing to go. Their move.
You can't win.
If you resort to violence, so will the leadership. And they have the militia.
We're not the enemy. Why is it so hard to push a button and help Mom?
Take it easy, kid. The Pathfinder's got a point.
I'll go off station if I have to. I'll find anyone who'll actually do something.
And you'll break your mom's heart.
You want your mom to wake up and find you exiled? Or dead?
Reese, don't. Anything's better than that. Even the longest wait of our lives.
When our families hear about this...
They'll probably agree with the Pathfinder. You're done here. Come on.
Okay. Yay, we got 73 Andromeda Vitality points. Alright.
Ryder?
Board the Tempest. There we go. Let me check something here. Uh-huh. 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 Hmm. How? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right, folks. It is midnight here, and I'm going to go ahead and save at this point and get us ready for next Sunday's Mass Effect Andromeda. Tuesday, again, will be 4 hours of Horizon Zero Dawn starting at 8 p.m. Eastern, and Thursday will be Dragon Age Inquisition starting at 6 p.m. Eastern. And again, next Sunday will start at 6 p.m. Eastern. This coming Saturday, at some point in the afternoon, I will go live. We'll do some just various things, MMOs or whatnot. If you have Star Wars The Old Republic, I'll join, you guys, we can make a character, work through things, and have a little bit of fun while we're on stream and go on from there. That's up to you guys. I'd be more than happy to do things like that, but most people just don't say anything. So I end up playing alone. I don't mind doing it because I'm doing it for you. I'm playing the game I like to play, and you're welcome to join me. But if you don't want to join me, I'll still play it and let you watch me play it. So we'll see what happens. Same thing, I might do Final Fantasy 7, Final Fantasy 14, and as that's an MMO. Could do EverQuest if I really wanted to. Things like that. So, folks, again, I want to say thank you very much for being here tonight. You guys are always great. I'm going to take you to somebody because it's always good to spread to give you guys a chance to see other people. I'm taking you to the same person we rated last Sunday, Molten Void. She is still continuing her Horizon Zero Dawn run. And I thought that we'd go ahead and go check her, let you guys go check her out. And like I said, Sunday we will continue the in-progress playthrough of my New Game Plus of Horizon Zero Dawn, 8 p.m. You guys have a great week. I hope it's all good. I will see you on Tuesday. Good night, everybody. Raid is going to start as soon as I tell the thing to raid. Good night, everybody. Raid is starting. Just stick around and give her the respect that she is due for being a streamer. I appreciate all of you. Raid is starting.